Dirks is not going, probably not going to be on. Mike's not on. I am probably on my own for the night. Okay. Not a big deal. Okay. It's not what I think it is. No, it wasn't. I would. Decent amount of gil. What did I sell? Oh. That finally sold. Well, I haven't been selling them because that has sat there for. Huh. Okay. Eh. Okay. he got in immediately. Okay. So he's doing that. I'm going to do this real quick because I might as well do this while I'm actually paying attention. That is done. I know what I'm going to do. If how many Skyholder scripts I have right now? $84. So that means if I why did it I not save? Don't need this. I will want this as before. This is Silver Crystal. Confirm. So I right click this, it should give me ally seals? What is the ally seals? Hold on a second. That's how I want. And change this to pictures. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going over here to Triel. Okay. Need repaired. Repair this. We'll switch this to no. Hello. How are you?
Good.
I do not know
Dailies
why.
are done.
Okay, cool. I do not know why Discord is not showing you online.
Let me grab a drink, use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Nah, that's fine. I'm probably going to have to. Food's going to be done hopefully soon. Hold on a second, I'll be right back.
Sure, I'm back.
Sorry about that, chat. Dad hollered. You back, Driggs?
Yep.
Okay. I did not watch that guide. I figure we'll do other stuff. Especially considering I'm getting ready to eat, so might as well just do C's for right now. C's and bait. 7 and 30. Either a CE in progress or not one up. How has your day been?
Okay.
Let's see. Wind. Did I send that tell to you before you commenced, or?
It was as it popped.
You know what? You're here. I wonder if anybody's going to actually attack you. If somebody attacks you, I'll attack you real quick and then we're all. I don't think anybody's going to attack it. But no, Discord was showing you not online. I'm like, okay. Which is weird. It normally does. So I logged in thinking, oh. I was in here saying, oh, hey, no, well, nobody's going to be on, so. Oh, Briggs. I want to read it to you. Playing the map of 14, I'll show you something interesting. This is a Calvin Hobbes thing, but they're saying something about 14. Somebody, a mentor selling it out. There are two types of jobs, are gun and sword. All jobs fall into these two categories. Dark Knight sword, machinist gun. Yeah. Black Mage gun, Dragoon sword. Despite having a gun in the name, Gunbreaker is sword.
I mean, technically speaking, if you really want to be technical with how gun blades work, you're not actually shooting.
True.
You're just all you're doing is hitting a trigger to cause the blade to vibrate.
Unless it's lightning. Lightning's gunblade actually.
Lightning's can actually shoot because lightning's converts into a gun.
Yes.
Which he wants to.
But still, it.
Gunbreaker in this case is based purely on Squall, though.
Yeah. And it's like, yeah, Gunbreaker is technically a sword, despite having gun in the name.
Yep. Debating if I want tacos or burritos.
I'm having ribs, so. That's not what I wanted to use, but that's okay. Out. We'll do that. bullshit part of this fight. This way. It's not. What are you dressed up as right now?
Saying nothing.
Well, I'm trying to figure out what gear it is.
Top is light heavyweight from light heavyweight top from Arcadian, and then the Makai shorts from.
Hold on. That was my fault. I just didn't get that in time. There's that. Sorry, I stopped the last time I played. At least I have you focus targeted. Yeah, this way. I did not see the hurricane. That's okay. Still got plenty of time to do what I need to do.
Now, of course, mind you, you are only seeing the vanilla version of the glam.
You know, that's fine. I wanted to know what the vanilla version was. I knew I wasn't seeing what it was on your screen. I just want to know what the vanilla version was.
Hit, inspect me, go to... They added this out of the characters now. If you go to examine, click the lever button at the bottom.
Examine. Oh, cool.
So, don't know what people are glamored into? That's how you can find out.
Neat. I need to go get the Emperor's set. I think I'm going to have to put a jet black dye on this top, though. I don't like how it clashes with pants. Because if you actually look at it on screen, that black does not go with that pants, even though it should probably be close to the same.
Yeah, a lot of the base blacks tend to be like super dark.
Well, this is dark enough, but this is not. This is a lighter black. The top is a lighter black than the black on the pants. And that's the natural color of those pants. That's not natural black of the pants. I just probably need to put a jet black on this to make it match. And yes, I spent an hour going through Glamour, seeing what I wanted to make, and I'm like, there is not enough Glamour plates in this game for me to have all the Glamours I want. So what do you order?
I'm doing a quesadilla.
That was not either of the two things you said you were debating on. After this, food should be close to done. I really wish more mounts had the prelude music though, instead of the weird FF14 one.
Try 2 minutes north.
You want to go to pods? You can go to pods. That's not a big deal. I am going to do this real quick.
Oh, oops, I went to the wrong chest. Although realistically, I should focus on. Should probably focus on getting at least 10 jobs leveled up, because then just hit the thing when it's at 30 chests, and then literally go loot everything.
I'm not doing that right now because even though I have 3 chests up, it's just takes too long if I ever trying to. I have 7 silver chests up, and I usually am just keeping those 7, all the silver chests up, so I know which one I've grabbed. So I can just grab one and know that one, when I hit 8, that one's up again. That is a new one. I'm apparently some tank has already grabbed it. You did go for pops, right?
Yeah.
I'm just making sure so I don't freak out if damage happens and I can't heal you. But that's okay. Our battle high is going to die. I got him. That was sort of weird timing. Doing too much DPS or not doing enough DPS. I explained that too soon. That was my fault though. By now, when we got done with this, I have pressed mine up before it goes back. also hate that too, Briggs. The fact that you have to remind yourself that you're on normal content in the time, so while you're trying to do stuff, you're going too fast for the normal timer. I have been noticing that it's like, oh, did you get a pot? I didn't see.
No.
We'll renew this. Blue mage. After this, I'm probably just going to sit in base and wait for food. Is food done? Okay. I'm going to head here. And probably put something on my one thing so this does not. This will do this. And Okay, food has been acquired. Back away of this. I take it you got your food too?
Yeah.
Well, I have a question. Do you think the Destiny community is gearing up for another heartbreak? those commercials. Hey, Tiger. How's your night going, Tiger? You okay, Tiger? Ah. Just one of those days. But I'm sorry I can't help you there. I don't do VR. So, Griggs, do we know why they keep saying that there was a new Elder Dragon reveal, and or are they just rehashing the?
It's for a different game.
Okay.
It was the mobile game, Monster Hunter, that had a new Elder Dragon revealed. A new original Elder Dragon.
Huh?
I forget what the game was called, but there was like a mobile Monster Hunter that's been out for a while.
It's not Monster Hunter now.
I think it's Monster Hunter Expedition or something like that.
I got a neat little YouTube ad about a Resident Evil mobile game that was coming in 2025. I'm like, sweetheart, it missed a year. And telling me to pre-register for it. See you in 3 minutes, Tyga. I think I'm done with food. Okay. After ongoing, let's see, he's done. Okay. Which is weird. I thought we would get at least a gameplay video or another trailer for Ascendance. That is Chimera. I'm not in the mood for doing any fades, especially while ads are still ongoing. So that's fate that's already dead, basically. Let us see if people can understand how to do the comment phase. I don't hold out much hope because people still can't do Zindy's comment phase correctly. Which is sort of sad because that's been in the game for almost 12 years now. They're called Goobles here. No, that might actually be a Yeti. It has the body of a Google, but I didn't think Goobles had fur, right? Griggs? Hmm? The mount next to me.
What, Phoenix?
No, the Rising Phoenix. I know what that is. Chat was asking about the Google / Yeti. Is that an actual Google or is that a Yeti?
It's technically a Yeti. I forget where you get it from.
Okay. So yes, it is technically Yeti. It could be considered a troll tube. What dragon is that? What did I just read in shout chat? That's not shout, but I think that was say. No, that's not say. What is that?
It was probably say chat. It's say chat right now.
What in the world? Welcome to FF14's chat. There is no chill. Well, there's either chill, or there's no chill. There's no in between. There's a reason why if you ever see me in Limsa, I'm teleporting to upper decks because lower Limsa is. know I did. No, I did do third player first. Oh, only one knockback this time? During the last night, the first one had always been 2 knockbacks. Oh. Not back into this mechanic. I forget what this mechanic is called. Oh, because I stepped into that and I thought I had already. I somehow managed to park you without parking. This is short, so that way. But no, there's a lot of weird mounts in this game. I need to go make the bed and chair mount. I can make those, right, Griggs? It'll be carpenter. Well, that's housing. The other? No. See, I can make the magic bed. Wasn't there a chair mount you can make? I need to make that eventually. Well, that's not a hard thing to make either. Where do you get that from? I thought there was a... There it is. Alchemy Flying Chair 70. Okay. Yeah, those two are the mounts that you can make. Let's use this, Hydra. So yes, you can make a flying chair and a bed for a mount. I assume somebody got him since he's right here, but I don't know. Yes, somebody got him. Cool. Flag. ice one differently that time. Weird. That's not what I want to do. It's nice and all, it wasn't what I was trying to do. That is not sugar. I have no clue how I avoided all that. Let's just be far enough away, we can only get 3. One of these days they're going to do something and make that a 4 first. They haven't made the rings a 4 burst in any content yet, have they?
Nope.
Okay. Oh no, that's bad. That's okay. I should be out of that in time. Ah, poison. Come here. We'll do this. And I still came out of that without a vulnerable. I also love how that is basically normal attacks don't give you a vuln up, and if you're and just avoid them.
Mm-hmm.
Because the stun doesn't give you a vuln up, the poison doesn't give you a vuln up. It's only the fire and lightning that gives you a vuln up. The only problem is that poison is like a 3-tick poison and you're dead.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I don't need that. I need this. I don't know what I'm looking for. I haven't actually hit any bronze just recently.
I'm back.
The controversies have already begun for Poyoverse's new game.
I mean, you got pretty much almost every FromSoft person saying they directly ripped Elden Ring, so. They're also calling back to the fact that I guess one of the newer bosses that was added to Genshin has attacks that are very similar to FromSoft bosses. Specifically, Placidudex from Elden Ring.
Let's be perfectly honest. There's not a lot you can do if you're trying to make a Souls game.
Yep.
If you're trying to make a Souls game, there's not a lot that you can do that isn't going to... It's like people complaining about raids and some of the Chinese MMOs and everything. Directly ripping from old trials and raid from FF14. I don't think people realize once you get that big...
Everybody wants... It's like, hey, you had this much success doing this. We want in on that too. It is literally the copy your homework but make it look good.
It's like, I'm of the point of view that, if it's a good game, it plays well, I don't care. Because I think a lot of people have forgotten that, the point of playing a video game is to have fun. Oh, I saw a stupid argument the other day. Somebody was saying the old FF Final Fantasy games weren't woke.
Oh my god, people are themselves. It's like, I'm sorry, but if you're gonna complain about a female protagonist, it's like...
It's not even that, it's just if you look at the... Does nobody remember the story of FF7?
Bare minimum, what gets called woke, it's either female protagonist but 90% of it, not the system. Half the time they're just people claiming the character's ugly, but at the same time, they don't know practicality.
No.
Then obviously everything else is
Oh,
if it's not like Christian values, blah blah blah. It's well, shut up. If the character is well fucking written, I don't care. That should be all that matters.
Yes. And let's be
the story is good and the character is well written.
And let's be perfectly honest. A lot of people who say Christian values don't have.
They have their own twisted version of what's considered Christian values.
Yes, I need to hurry.
That is why. That is the weird thing of like last parts of the quote-unquote religion I follow. I don't find to follow everything because, quite frankly, there's some things that just don't make sense.
The entire Bible is contradictions up the.
Yeah, pretty much.
And people are wondering, it's like, I grew up in evangelist Christian. Like, I'm from the Midwest. And it's like, I don't think a lot of people who claim they're Christian have ever read any of the neat little red words. Okay, now. I have to kill in a second, but I'm going to be greedy. It shouldn't be a massively damaging way of grade wide. That's not where I want to be. This one's where I want to be. I don't want to be in that circle either. That was bigger than I thought it was going to be. Now, I'm hoping the safe area is close to him. No, I have my dash back. It's on him, right? Oh, this is going. Oh, okay. This is actually better. Tell and call instead of call and tell, because call and tell was going to be a. It's like the God of War thing, and I'm like, I don't think people realize what the standards for beauty were back in that time period.
Dude, some of the comments from after GameStop about Jeff Bezos were like, what is wrong with you? It's also why nobody. It's also why the Twitter 60s will probably just explode at this point.
It really, really does.
Or at least there's a lot of people who believe that nobody else.
Will you let me use my healing, please? Top us off. This is a safe area.
And it doesn't matter. Kind of funny seeing zero knowledge.
But no, I watched that Reddit thread about people saying that the old FF games didn't have any major wokeness. I'm like, okay, FF6 was Empire, experimentation on the last of the species. 7 was eco-terrorist in the in Corporation Greed. 8 was child soldiers. And then it went into time travel. I have no clue where the time travel came, but that was something.
So remember that most of the time where people start calling a game woke, it's not because of the themes, like the overall arcing themes of the game.
Some do. That's what
some people do, but 99% of the people that call a game woke, it is either some form of
I know.
Some form of LGBTA in the game and heavily featured, or partially featured in the case of Destiny. You still have people blatantly saying that the whole.
Are they still preaching about Saint and Osiris?
You still have people blatantly saying Osiris and Saint aren't canon, and it's like.
I'm sorry, the writer said
in game. That cutscene happened in game where we saw them kissing. It's like.
Oh.
That's canon. Whether you like it or not.
It's like, I don't understand that point of view. I'm like, if the game's good, the game's good. If it's not, or if the company pisses me off enough.
I mean, the funny thing is, 90% of the hate at WooCommerce is just the fact that her voice actor is trans. Now, mind you, if you actually take an in-depth look at it, could WooCommerce have been written better? Yes.
Yes, WooCommerce could have been written better. For somebody who grew up in the area, she should have known more than.
She should have had a base knowledge, but I guess she was more or it's either, actually I think what part of it was.
She was more cuddled,
They
wasn't
probably
she?
should have. So I think with how she was acting, what they should have done, they should have played more into the fact that she was potentially sheltered as a kid.
Yes, she.
If they would have played more into that, it would have worked out better.
Because
Then it would have made
and
sense
you
that
notice they had that in there with her brother and everything.
because Kono actually went and studied at Charlotte. So
I still love how everybody else thought they were a threat to us. The only
I mean, I still think it's funny how the funniest thing to me is just like, oh, we get there, see Estinian fighting. I love that part in the story where Galulja just is like, hey, I need to speak to you in private, and it's like just like, fight me right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But out of all the normal characters in the game, the only character that had any sense was the bandit. He took one look at your character and turned around and said, "Give me my money. I want to be as far away from here as possible." Like, did that not tell anybody anything? A diehard cutthroat bandit is saying, "Give me my money. She will kill me. I want to leave."
And it's also funny because, like, with that cutscene, depending on what your character's gland as, that can either be a serious thing or the silliest thing you've ever seen.
Mm-hmm. I think I was in a decent suit of armor.
Just put it this way: insert any of the full body suits of like the character, so like the frog suit, the Tomberry, the
that
the squirrel. Yeah, that would have been anybody in the squirrel. If anybody goes and rewatches that cutscene with the squirrel outfit, that basically is just a horror story for that bandit at that point.
Well, there's also the Chocobo outfit too. But there are Chocobos bred for war, so there's that.
I mean, hell, Red Chocobo and Baja is still the most feared fucking Chocobo.
Yeah, how many times did you hear? We need healers.
That one had the highest fail rate. And yes, it was literally because oh no, the entire party died to a meteor. And yes, that was also the most common spot where people were just like, hey, can we get a res? Or the usual, hey, we need a mass res here. And yeah, anybody that knows where that Chocobo spawns at, they're just like...
Somebody fell. The only one that I've seen actually fell in it here is Southhorn, with people not doing... I need to remember you're here.
It was not doing Calamity Mount correctly.
I think I do. I have a feeling Time Mage, if you let all three comments happen, also could be a wipe. It's sort of why I'm glad there's something major tied to doing everything perfectly. Because that just feels bad when... I thought I had that. Yeah, you can do everything perfectly and still get vuln stacks because people aren't doing... I have PvP to do on the 8th. PvP, Beastmaster. first die. You might. You know.
I would say the only reason why you can't learn arrow 3 for this guy is because it's ancient arrow 3, not a cold arrow.
Yeah. That's also my main issue with using sprint is I remember when it was like a 2 to 3 minute cooldown.
Yeah, I'll say this: you're gonna enjoy having to use that alone. If you actually did it, if you were to go do have 11 damage right now, you're gonna question why some of the mechanics the way they are and why sprint has that long.
I already question why sprint has that long of a cooldown in some of these fights.
Yeah, because the weapon cycles in M11 are like,
we'll
I
go
hope you have sprint. Oh, did you use sprint earlier because you got a bad pattern? Fucking bad. It's another bad pattern.
Oh.
Which is why you have to get really good at scaring your healers. AKA perfect time to start running at AoE goes off so you can actually get to your spot before he gets there.
See, I'm one of those healers that you probably wouldn't scare because it's simply I'm so used to doing.
Melees have to agree to hit and they seemingly think they probably shouldn't agree to. What's the man do?
I need to go this way. Now I can go this way and avoid those. As long as he doesn't do the stupid thing like he sometimes does and does a sweep in the same place, we'll be fine. You need a hill. Bring us back up. But I don't need it because I know where this is ending. But that is also the main issue with a lot of players too, is normal content does not punish you for gritting too heavily. Fine. You're alive. I don't know why I thought the dead body was you. Okay. We probably would have scared if we were in a party, we probably would have scared a lot of people.
Like, how did that not hit you? Did you know that the hitbox in this game is just a pixel?
And it's right in between your feet.
Yep. Where was Southpaws at again?
Hold on a second.
It's like in the middle of the shrine somewhere, wasn't it?
It's here. It's close to here. And then find the group.
Yep, they're there.
But no, I like how everybody else ran for harder spots while me and you just simply like, this is a safe spot.
Others is like, huh, there are so many lines over here. Oh, hey, there's a tiny sliver that's not covered and plant. It's
Yeah.
just funny doing that in Savage. It's just funny doing that in Savage too when you notice it's like, wait, that's a tiny little sliver of the thing. Let me just. I still love the funniest thing I still love doing is in Weeping City against Ozma.
Yeah, because there's like
Hey,
that
you're supposed to
one.
not. You're not supposed to be on this platform during a certain shape. Standing right on the edge of the platform as the laser goes off and doesn't hit me. You were saying?
Yeah, this is why. This is the main reason why we play with each other is because we do the stupid shit and know how to do it.
It's just great because then it's just like, hey, I'm a melee. I don't lose uptime now because I don't have to move.
Oh, it's hilarious when I have a place where I can just simply, if I know the mechanics and I'm standing in a place as a white mage with the red mage on right now, is, oh, where did my MP go?
No button.
Yeah. But yeah, it's just that. Yeah, white mage sucks when you realize that. Oh, hey, you know the fight too well, so you're just simply sitting there spamming glares and not realizing that. Oh, hey, you have MP management that you have to do. It's why you see me using a size even when nobody needs healing. I use a size in Lucid Dreaming right at the same time. Usually about like 6 or 7 MP. I really didn't think I would like killing Griggs. Yeah, I started as a DPS on this game. I started as a black mage. I went to tank, and now I'm playing white mage. I think the main reason I like killing is if I'm in a party, it keeps me awake since I have to pay attention to a lot more than just mechanics. Oh.
Yes, a couple of my FC mates made a static for wing farming for basically Sundays. One of them in the group. Today I meant to roulette. Sprout quees into Wrath EX and is informing us how to do it as if we wanted to quee into it.
Ooh. Wait. What EX did they get?
Rathalos.
So somebody was wanting to do.
So they went into the mentor roulette, and basically Sprout quees into Rathalos EX and is informing us on how to do it as if we wanted to quee into it.
I don't think a lot of people realize that some of the low levels of extremes get minor.
I think the funnier thing is why is the Sprout the one explaining?
Evidently, he's had some bad cues with that then. Unless it's an alt character.
Also true.
Have to remember that's the thing. I still wish I could. I wish I could go through Shadowbringers and Endwalker again for the first time. Is that a Lollipel on a pin air? Yes, that's very much. That is that veneer is adorable. You have wind, so he's weak to that. I love how he only does this at the beginning and never again.
He does it like one at a time. It's like that's a nothing burger when he does it. Like what's funny is to me is like being a necromancer. It's like I'm surprised they didn't just let him summon skeletons. Like, instead of oh, I'm gonna summon skeletons, but all they do is spawn and explode.
This area is safe. No, this area is not safe. This area is safe.
And also, I do think it's funny how I've only had to move one square every 5 years.
I was the same way. I had to move 2 because I realized the first square wasn't safe, and then after that I only had to move 1 square each time.
Are you giving us the bow tie, or are you actually covers like 90%?
That's also the wonderful feeling of having somebody who knows what they're doing.
Thanks, boss. Don't move.
I noticed that. I'm like,
He shifted the square one. That's all he did.
I was looking around. I'm like, do I have to move? No, I don't have to move. That's always nice. What one is he going to give us? Should be fine here. Doesn't that suck?
Yeah, I forgot those AoEs aren't as wide as they look.
This is loading up guys again. What? that was one squirt kill. That is one of the few fates I refuse to do. I'm going to run ads real quick, so next CE, because by the time those ads start, the next CE will be a thing.
So I do think it's funny though. So from what I can tell, there's one interesting new weapon that they added to Elden Ring with the Tarnished Edition, but you know what the rest of the weapons are?
What?
Hey, here's all the weapons that were added in DLC. Here's alternate versions now in base game.
But no, it's like with Bungie. The only reason I'm not playing Marathon is because Bungie basically screwed me over. I'm like, I'm like, if they had kept both games, and it's like, oh, this had a new season, why the other one was winding down its season, would have been wonderful. I like both games. But then it's like, oh, we're ending live service for Destiny 2. Well, Marathon's done for me then. And everybody can cry. I like how some of the journalists are saying Marathon wasn't what killed D2. And it's like, you're not ever going to convince anybody who played D2 of that.
So here's the thing, like, was Marathon part of the reason why? Yes. Here's the actual reason. Piss poor management, because they were just like, hey, we've become such a big studio. Let's start 7 new projects. And what happened? We haven't heard a peep from the 7 projects, and I'm pretty sure almost all of them got canceled.
Mm-hmm. One of them got shipped off to a different studio.
Yeah, one of them got shipped off to a different studio. We haven't heard anything since. So it literally was just like, imagine if y'all would just, kept your eggs in one basket instead of being stupid.
I know people say don't keep all your eggs in one basket, but the thing is how you let developers make D2 what they wanted to do.
They had all the player feedback. And here's the thing: the end of service patch was literally just like, management. If you would have just let them do this 2 months ago, the game would not have been in such a dire fucking strait to begin with. Like, management forgot the one thing about MMOs: listen to your player base. You don't have to implement everything they tell you, because obviously, yes, there are going to be some very bad ideas.
Yes, but
if most of your community is basically agreeing on some things being bad, change it.
Like, Yoshi and Square Enix saw a minor dip in people logging in, and they started throwing stuff at the woodwork to keep people. Like what people have been asking. Hey,
they immediately went into like, okay, we need to fix this, we need to change that, fix this, fix that, fix this, and it's just like, that's how you keep an MMO going. Now, mind you, there's still some job bounce patches. Me playing on the one class that gets shafted because it's like, oh, here's some more potency. It's just like, that doesn't solve the problem.
evidently Machinist is wonderful for soloing any of the deep dungeons, though.
High damage output, plus it's one of the better jobs for kiting and then getting rid of it adds quickly. The issue in raids is that the only utility it brings is tactician and dismantle. That's it.
You're going to get shafted next tier, probably.
No. No. You gotta think about it. Technically, Machinist is already in evolved mode, sort of, just without the button condensing.
Machinist and Black Mage are going to go wonderful in next tier for DPS.
Whereas like classes that were basically all the selfish DPS are probably not going to change.
No.
It might change some animations. Maybe I get something like Bard has, where there's like a super, where I get like a super hit, but it has like a minor charge time.
I really want to know how Dark Knight's going to change by being an off tank.
That's the thing we gotta figure out. It's like, because we already know that basically Paladin and
because it's going to suck if Dark Knight's not a thing in the next tier, because that means I'm going to probably have to go White Mage, and that's going to suck for me, because guess what? I haven't ever done.
I mean, I make a joke about how I did it, but that was me on Astra back in fucking Heavensward.
I could do it. I could learn how to do it. It's not a big deal. It's just tanking is somewhat brain dead. Especially in Savage and stuff, because you don't have to worry about you just have to worry about the boss and your mechanics. Everything else is everybody else's problem. Oh, and I'm never going to do roulette without me being a tank, because that's just, I'm not going to deal with the stupidity of some tanks. I have never had one, but
yeah, of course, the funny thing is I need to level up my trust up at some point.
I need to do that too. And guess what? I have like 2 expansions to do. Really, all I had to do is level up the ones I am going to use for crying out stuff. Of course, we both know that once people get to the point of they're making the crafted gear, I'm just going to buy the crafted gear and not care.
As far as crafting gear for me, I don't have to actually worry.
Oh, I don't have to worry either. I have enough skill.
Oh, that's not even that. It's safe to say I have our pretty much the one who leads the static is effectively just gonna craft everything or buy everything for us because he's guild capped on like 8 characters.
I'm probably going to eventually hit that point.
I love how I jumped into this fate as this thing was jumping around like a madman.
Getting guild caps not hard if you actually just sit there and
I think if I want to avoid doing master crafts, I should probably just hit the. I should probably just do the freaking furniture market. Okay, that's the other thing that always will sell is fucking furniture.
oh yeah. I just want once the achievements are done in here, which I really do need to do fates, but I'm just not in the mood to do them right now. I have the CE achievement. I just need the fates and the res achievement, and then I'm going back into Southhorn and grind out the accessories because I really do not think the accessories drop from here. You know, everything says it does.
According to the tracker I have, it says they can. It's just I don't know what the drop rate is.
It has to be worse than Southhorn because I got 2 in the time I did the 500 fates in Southhorn. I haven't seen 1 yet, and I have the fate one done, the CE one done. Of course, I just could also lower the occult necklace of blood that I have up, the price up, down, and makes at least 30 or 40 million that way. How much is a full set of pen and melted crafting gear on past release?
20-ish mil.
Okay.
Ultimately, what determines it depends on. So, one, you already know it's going to take. So, I guess there's 2 ways to think about it. So, if you know a crafter, or at least keep an eye out for, because usually in Party Finder, you'll have those that'll actively just be like, hey, if you give me the mats, I'll just make the gear for you. And they usually have a set cost for it. The only reason why I know this is actually Slide does this seems to have started doing this now too, is that he'll usually make an announcement after he gathers everything he needs, and you can like pre-order, quote unquote, like sign up, and then he'll make the set for you, and then you just pay the guild to his character. But you do have to jump over to Behemoth though. But like usually I've noticed that now too. So it's like usually the first few weeks, especially leading up to raid, or like once the crafted set comes out, there's usually a lot of people in Party Finder who usually are willing to work out something with players to get them their sets without it costing 20 plus mil. And it usually boils down to, are you okay with capping your tomes like 3 times over?
I don't know if that's going to work next.
Or however it's going to depend on what else they change.
Oh, yes, we're going to have,
So like, yeah, if there's no more tome mats, and that probably means all the mats come just straight out of Gather and Crafting, unless they go oddball and be like, hey, you have to get this from killing this specific fight. Which is actually gonna be funny, because if they do that, then every bone that usually does battle classes is just gonna be like,
oh, we have it made.
Can I just make a shit ton of money right now?
Yeah, the battle classes have it made. If that's the thing. Also, since I tend to level up, since I'll probably level up my crafters.
Fun, because I already know where 90% of everybody's about to be. Pots is up in 4 minutes.
Oh, that's fine. This isn't. But I also could just eat the cost of getting the gear without it being pentamelted, and then because I have to level up my crafters anyways, just pentamelt it myself, and that's going to be a. It's why I'm. It's
well, I mean,
also
the biggest thing is, it's like getting the gear is one thing. The biggest annoyance is
pentamelting
part.
Which is why I'm going to probably continually be in here until up to Evercold, simply because I can grab the 12 materials.
I mean, I can already tell you. I think how much material did Happy have at the beginning of Dawn Trail? I think Happy had like 12 or like I think 20 stacks of materia going into Dawn Trail, so it's like 5 for 1.
So yeah,
but then again, if the dungeons are actually decently quick, you could also farm it that way.
Yes, you could.
Still gonna laugh at paladins and bastions when they get damage downs or vulnerability is up when they mistime a fucking thing they shouldn't get hit by.
That's going to be hilarious.
I'm also gonna laugh because there is gonna be that paladin that's gonna try to cover somebody and be like, others is gonna look at them in a savage raid and be like, you know that's just gonna kill you, right? Like, no, it'll be fine to have hollow guys.
See, I'm lucky if I'm trying to protect somebody. Yeah.
And if the person doesn't realize black, and then the tank decides to look at you confused, like, why did you even give me black and smack? That's why.
I'm at 42. So, this one.
I have a good shot. What the fuck? We didn't hear it? We actually didn't know.
Yes, we have. Have you not realized that? No, we're having fun. We're talking and having fun. As we know in this game.
Okay, could they have, like, maybe increased how much EXP we get for our Phantom Dolphin units a little bit? It's like, Jesus Christ, I don't believe they the whole time we've been in here.
41. That's 45. That's 44. That's prime. The thing is, in here, you have more Phantom XP than Southhorn.
No, I know. It's like 240. It was like, it kind of feels like you're banking on the challenges. The hell, for some of these jobs.
Yeah, if you're starting like yeah, you're probably banking on challenges. Okay. Can we please get into the towers, please? No, evidently somebody cannot get in the towers.
See, I think the reason why that happens, you know how you get the overlapping enemies? People don't realize that the towers go off first. Which is also funny. You don't really see a lot of that in normal content. That's usually reserved for like extreme or somewhere.
They're really pushing people to. That's 42. So I don't want to be on prime or the even. Was it 3 or 5? I think it was. Nope, it was 5. I'll accept this res after this thing's over. A lot of people, like I said, they're trying to push people into like, I don't think people realize the fire mechanic for Unbalanced Diet is basically an ultimate mechanic. I'm at 41, I don't want 3, I don't want prime, I don't want 4. Put 1C.
I had a challenge that leveled up. Occupation 3. So much. Oh, hi, Mimic. I'm actually kind of surprised. Yeah, fortune.
What card did you get?
I got a carrot.
I got notes. The tracker, you have your tracker up, right? What does it say for wasted? Quartered away.
Quartered away?
Yeah, that's the C you're looking for.
37 minutes.
We won't have time to complete that. If you... Oh, you have pot right now?
Yeah.
You want to back out after that pot and let me go to the restroom. We can come back in and see if we can get it quartered away.
Do a quick chest sweep.
Okay, while you're doing that, I'm going to just simply straight up leave. We'll stay.
Yeah,
We'll be in party when you come out. I'm just going to leave and go to the restroom. Get me something to drink. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm going to the restroom. Get me something to drink. Okay, I'm back. Let me pour this pop into this glass. Do retainers, and then we'll go back in. Oh. Okay, that's fine. The real annoying area is down below, and it's not as annoying as the cave-in. That's one.
Damn, there's a carrot all the way up here. Jeez.
Okay, I'm going to go over here and lower this to 40 mil, and that's my final offer on this. How do I do this? That's the price. You're going to 40 mil, and that's my final offer on that. It'll eventually sell at that price. Okay. Yeah, inventory. How does my inventory look in? Okay, Briggs. Weird question. Should I, get rid of all my 10s and 11 materials?
You can probably get rid of the 10s, but keep the 11s. The 11s can still technically become whatever they want to call the next ones, even if it is 13, 14. It's just like...
So the 10s and 9s I don't need, so I'm going to grab this. We're going to... That's an 11. That's the 11. That's a 12. That's a 9. Yeah, 9. That's a 9. That's a 10. That's a 12. That's 11. That's 12. That's a 9. That's a 10. That's 11. 12. 9. 10. 11. 12. 10. 11. 12. 11. 12. 11. 12. 11. 12. That's a 9. That's a 10. That's 11. 12. I need to go back and do some farming and that's 11. 12. That's a 9. I go back do some farming and the Cosmic Explorers for some 11 and 12s there.
And there's Dragon.
Okay.
Just to make sure, how many jobs are there total?
24. There's not a...
There you go. So I don't have to unlock any more of the jobs. Now it's just leveling all up.
Like I said, I'm looking for somebody's, whatever. I'll just do a retainer, sell the items.
I'm gonna send off my retainers also, and also sell some stuff. Okay, so I put the carrot on the market board.
Yeah, I just lowered the price of my... Because sometime during this week, when everybody buys the necklaces, the 40 mil will actually sell. Sell items in my inventory. I'm not selling them on the market. I'm just shoving. I'm just going to do it this way. Have retainer sell items. And mainly that's simply to get to the point where if I'm going to stay in either Southhorn or Northhorn and farm for the silver and buy the materia, I can make sure I have the stacks. That wasn't bad. Because in this game, once you had to go through a quest to understand materia, basically, and then when you get to Mutamix, you have to do another quest, and then you can merge 5 materia into one, and there's a chance that you can get the next level for the 11 12s, which would probably be 13 and 14. And you need that to meld the crafting gear. So come this winter, you're going to probably watch me go through and break a lot of materia. Because pin melding is... What is the percentage for pin melds?
First one is
Is it like 80 for the first one after the 2, and then it goes down by like 3 or something?
it's 80. So it depends on how many overmelts are. So for the ones that only take 3, I think it's it's either 8. I think it's 80, 20. It's some weird number because the numbers get weird when you start getting lower. I know for like the accessories and what those are a pain in the ass. I think the last slot is like a 3% success rate, which is why everybody breaks there most of the time.
I could make some good money doing this too, couldn't I, Driggs? If I wasn't planning on pin and melding, I could put that material up on the...
You could sell the materia.
So no matter what, this is a good investment in the future.
I'll get to go back on whenever.
Okay. I was just browsing Reddit until you were ready. It also doesn't help that I have like 69 venture coppers in my inventory too, sitting there just waiting for me to. But I made a promise to myself that I was going to get 100 venture coppers before I opened them.
Cursor surgeon. Okay, so quartered away can pop. That's a good thing.
Okay. That's a good thing. Oh wait, is there one getting ready to... I don't know if I can make it in time.
Is this the active already?
It's recruiting members. I don't know if I can make it in time.
Yeah, it's a minute 20. Should be able to. Yeah, and there's a carrot in this area.
I have a funny... There's a bronze chest. Okay, so check this out.
I should have. I still can't. Gotta remember to swap up these agents. They're not here.
I'm lucky. Usually the one I'm on is freelancer, so I can swap no matter what in battle now. People are running into death zone. I love how people do that. Like, the majority of people are seeing it in one spot and they didn't move. Why are you running?
Okay, that target's.
Does it actually target somebody?
Yeah. That's why it doesn't show a rotation thing. He just targets 3 players basically.
Okay.
That's why that last one kind of went almost the same direction as the first one.
Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't realize that was why that does that. Okay, thanks.
It's also why that first one didn't really move that much either.
What you're saying is Breed helped us there. You know what? I'm going to toss this out. I have to MP for it. I also like how people don't realize that being on the boss when they're doing stuff like this.
Yep. Case in point, the white mage is the ultimate
A battle high. You gave me a battle high. Guess what? I didn't. The battle high is nice, but not what I'm looking for, game.
Oh, where did I get White Wind from?
Crescent Flame is a level 42 X5Y36. Hold on a second. Map. Come here.
Floating Island?
Yes, it's Floating Island. Hold on a second. It'll be easier going this way, Dirks. Don't come all the way this way. You want to go up here to this one. Correctly? Let's see, can I do this without aggroing? Try this bronze chest. It's been up a while since I've been up here. I don't know what over mix I got. It is right here. Or technically, you could do the ones in there. I forgot that there. Let me know which one you want to grab, so.
See, it's a healing spell, so I'm assuming you won't use it till you're...
Here it goes.
There we go. Let's... Do I keep doing the longer ones first, or do I start doing the quick ones?
I would say go for a red maid, but you can't do it right now.
Oh, yep, that's what I mean. Cool.
Yeah, that's why I said I would say go for red mage or something like that. Red mage, summoner. Gladiator would be good for you. Because you're melee. No, you're not melee. Red mage or summoner?
I'm fist range, so...
Yeah.
I mean, Ranger maybe, but I don't think Ranger has a damage attack.
No, Ranger is... Hold on. Ranger has... Phantom Aim, which is increases critical hit rate, indirect hit rate by 50% and guarantees that all attack lands. Featherfoot, which is basically a dash 15 yalms forward. Basically, it has a Cult Falcon, which is a attack with a attack with a potency of 10 to all enemies at the designated area. And Unicorn, which is basically creates a barrier around self and all party members near you for That is worth 40,000 damage.
Let's just make sure I'm not dead at the end of this.
I will make sure. I just want them to give... The one thing I would want them to give is I would love for them to give Black Mage Ultima. That is the only spell that the Black Mage don't have. And that's something every Black Mage has always gotten. Oh, this is gonna be really good. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by this. I did not realize it was gonna be there. Can I get the rest for you?
I might be slightly out of range, but something's over here trying to get everybody. Just toss me on a heal before I press it. Yeah, I was gonna say, you better add a second part to that.
Huh?
Because I follow everybody and hope it's right.
Yeah. This should be. I messed this up, but I. Yeah, I wanna be here. That's not the one I wanted. I wanted this.
And you could die. Cool.
You did see that I put Divine Benediction on both of us to make sure we survived that. Like, no, this is... Because I died right at the end of this for my first time doing it. I was so fucking furious. Did I get anything for that? You know, Can somebody explain to me why I have 3 Dark Entreaties in my inventory? Do this real quick. Battle hides getting ready to wear off. Pots are up and south.
At least I will say the one good thing about the pots in Northhorn is at least the boss part of it feels like it's tankier than Southhorn's.
No, there are still people who can go through that entire fate in 20 seconds. You just don't see them that often.
Oh boy. Ah, goddammit, targeting, really.
I guess it targeted something that you didn't want to target.
It targeted all of the freaking pots. I was like, hit the fucking enemy, for Christ's sake.
The main reason to be able to target the pots is if you're a healer, you can heal them up so that... Hey, are you ready for people to pal out Tiny Mage?
I mean, the last time we did it, it went well, but I mean, that was like one of the so.
Yeah, it was like 10 at night my time. It is now almost 1 in the morning.
And unless we get like a paladin like we had there that literally ran to 4 and started jumping up and down like a crazy
Should I shout out in chat 4321? 432?
Let the chaos be chaos.
Okay.
Sitting on a clean 55,000 gil, courtesy of Demi Materia.
How
Yes,
the-
I'm like in a. Yes, the two of my FC mates made a wing static. That basically is going to be up on Sundays for like 3 hours. I'm kind of laughing though.
Yeah.
So, one of the people is also a raider like I am, or at least that doing the current raid tier.
Mm-hmm.
They just need a chest piece from 11, and I'm just like, if I could trade you the copper that's been sitting in my inventory for like over a month now, I would. But because it's raid gear,
I have 154 on Grand Company scenes in Mortal Flames. On the 24th.
I was ranked 54.
In Grand Company, all I was 462. That's fascinating. Well, that's what happens when you play a game and you just keep doing retainers and just shoving all that gear into.
Rank 173, company standings all, and then 56 in flame, pure flames.
Part of it's also I haven't been leaving when my retainers are done in here, so I'm not putting as much into the Grand Company with the seals and everything. I don't have my food buff.
This is probably the last one.
That's fine. That's not what I want to do. I am really going to try to be on earlier tomorrow. I just had stuff I had to do today, and
What's he weak to again?
he is weak to lightning. You can also tell that we've played melee classes before too, because for both me being a caster and you being Fizz range, we're up on top of the boss 9% of the time. This might work out as long as they don't go for.
I think people are using this right now.
Not enough for us to get this done. Because people think it goes in order and it doesn't.
Not 3 wasn't.
Yeah, it doesn't go in order, so... Which trips people up, because people are so used to normal modes actually doing stuff in a certain order. So if you're supposed to do the 4, they think the 3 will go to mid, and then the 2 will be the final one on the other side.
Oh yeah, I get you. So my high level.
What did you get for the high level dungeon? Oh, that sucks. It gave you a 50 dungeon?
So here's the thing, I got Labyrinth of the Ancients.
Oh, you
Wanderer's Compass.
you got screwed today, is what you're saying.
What I get? I got
Obviously, it wasn't very memorable. But it is a normal mode trial, so there's that. People are going to get greedy.
Oh, critical analysis. Oh, hey, I can buy 2 pieces of armor.
I'm going to try for a 6-hour stream tonight, but I don't know how that will go. I just changed my hairstyle recently.
Yeah, cool. And 3 million gil. The fact that those carrots sell that fast.
Well, it's also the weekend.
True.
Like,
So if you're not selling them, what do they do again? It lets you I know it lets you interact with the carrots, but I forget what that does.
it gives you a chest with 400,000 gil in materia. You can also get the deep rings out of them. I don't know what else you can get. Once I realized they could sell on the market board for 3 million, do you think I have I've opened 2 of them. And once I realized that you can get 3 mil out of it, it's like, no.
Yeah, it's just like, this is just sell for. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. forgot I had that. Oh. An easy one. What are we talking about? Forty-two. I was busy harassing somebody. It's running. 3, that's 5. This is the one I'm going to need. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize that's work in progress, sorry. Let's see. I need to redo those. So I'll grab that silver chest. I have enough time to run up the tower and see bronze chests there too. shoot. We were going to do that tomorrow. Yeah, I do need to be on early tomorrow. I have... Okay. Random car coming down a out of a tower. I have time to go check this real quick. And then... Well, I know it's here. I just need to actually do it. I'll get something decent out of it. And enough gold ovals to probably put me close to max on that. Doesn't matter, this is wind. What is he going to do? First.
it's a buff because of how he. Okay, that makes sense.
No, I still have plenty of. We're at 6. Okay. That's good. Necromancer. that because I was not where I need to be safe. Hydra! One of the ones I don't really try to fight with. Got him. turn. I have no clue how I missed that. That's poison. this. I've got to hit another. Since I've done that, I'm going to go grab this one up here. We'll do the way marker just so I know exactly where. Do this. And we'll run this way. Oh, this is not good. Oh, that's why. Okay. Just need to leave and find another instance. The part was all fucking good. Why the... Whatever. Not a bad. 42. Rena. closer than... Wrong way to do that, but that's okay. I'll make it back in time for the sea anyways. Do you jump? Fuck that up. I don't need to. saying this prayer until this solves. I know there's silver ones here. I'm not going to grab it just right now. I'm looking for... up here real quick. And it is not here. Nope, because I had to avoid something. Because... Ah. The stun is what really screwed me. Oh, I fucked up. Yeah. One more C and then I want to run add so that then we'll do one more C and then do my retainers and then call it for the night. That's a lot. time for me to go out, do my retainers, and call it. Okay. Okay. Chat, I'm calling for the night. You all have a good night. I will see you tomorrow.